dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Arfex stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Arfex stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your...
Welcome in, Damble. How you doing, sir? The rebrand is live. Should notice some changes. Your subscriber badges are new. The logo is new. The banners are new. Discord's got new stuff. New. Lots of new. Merch is coming very, very soon. Working on some final touches to get some stuff. I am doing well. Was a busy day.
Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens.
He's on time for... Look at all those new sub badges. I love it. Went through a rebrand today, so everybody's got new sub badges. So look, Eldon's got the shield. Oh, y'all are killing me. Right out the gate. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, that's that we finished our goal too. That's awesome. All right, pouring we are. By the way, we do have some merch coming that will be branded. So that's going to be fun. Thank you so much, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh, boy, that's good. We're getting low, guys. We're getting low. That's so good, though. Merida's not playing tonight, so we started a mage. We're going to try the mage out. Dan Bull again, thank you so much, sir. We're going to throw some old fashions in chat, as always. Look at that. Drinks for everybody. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. Congrats to Belsdar, Satron, Chromagundi, Senator 97, and Hershey Crisp. All right, let's figure out which one we're going to do here. Let's do Trenchy. I think the Trenchy UI looks pretty good. Let's go with that for now. See how that looks. But hell yeah, Hype Train level 2. Level 2. We're going to use tidy plates. I hope somebody else is drinking with me if you want to. It doesn't have to be alcohol.
Fatality.
Oh, I'm here talking on commercials. I got distracted. Way ahead of you? Nice, man. What you got going?
I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer.
All right, so we got to get a few things here.
And I don't mean farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant.
Made myself with when the starting page pops up. Nice. What are you drinking, Eldon?
Defend their home.
Palomas. Oh.
If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I haven't had a Paloma in a hot minute. What grapefruit do you use? Do you use like what is it, Fresca, or you just use like grapefruit juice? Dude, maybe I'm gonna make some Palomas this weekend. That sounds really good, actually. All right. Got these weird labels. What are these labels? Did I miss something? Hold on, do we need to use the altruism installer first? Oh, I love that. It's so good. Okay, use lime soda, not just grapefruit. Gotcha. I was thinking like Fresca, lime, and tequila. I think is what we used before. Or there's another grapefruit soda. I can't think of the name of it. We've used that before. Oh, that's a different installer. Altruism. Launch installer. DPS. Oh, squirt. That's right. Squirt. Thank you. Why'd I say that 3 times? That made it sound weird.
Fatality!
All right, almost done. Then we'll get moving. But how's everybody's Thursday been? Mage has been created. I'm just going to get the UI set up real quick.
Fatality! Fatality!
They're already making me drink. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got to run in here and do some quests. Stop snowing today, so you did,
Like a stout. We guards
so you're good? Hell yeah.
here, and I could use your help.
Where are you at, Eldon?
Another volunteer? We're getting a
Like
lot
roundabouts.
these days.
You
Hope is
northeast?
enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt.
Oh, Minnesota, okay. Yeah, we went alliance.
Borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, adventurer. Gird yourself for a long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing, adventurer.
I've been to
Clan of kobolds
Minneapolis
infested the woods.
many, many times.
Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire. Egan Pelt Skinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you're interested, then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the Abbey to the left.
North Alexandria, okay. Oh, I never hit the enter button. This is our hype train emoji we got. Who's the diva? Who's this diva? All right, so we got to go to the rune guy, but we need cash to buy all those runes. Snowy, what's up, man? No merit tonight, so I started a mage.
That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person? I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside.
All right, individual units. Okay, so action bars, player bars. I don't want fade. I don't want mouse over, don't want fade, don't want mouse over. No fade, no mouse over on all of them. I'd rather just keep my bars up. All right, there we go. Looks good. Okay, so we need to frost armor up. You made a rogue tank last night? Nice, dude. How you liking it so far? I am a hairy wizard. This is accurate. Little bonk. Oh, we need those guys too. But yeah, how's everybody's everybody's day gone? Ugh, I can't talk already. Oh, that ended, so add points. Well, at level 8. Boom, congrats to everybody from Damble. Damble leveled the stream up to level 8 tonight with his 5 gifted. So we popped a bottle, started drinking a little whiskey here. Everybody gets 400 plat that's in chat right now. Congrats, guys. New sub badges are live, so guys, check out if you have subscribed before or currently. You got all these cool sub badges to check out. Stream has been rebranded. Yep, have a good night. Hope your leg feels better. So we got to get enough cash to afford all of the runes, and I got to figure the runes out. Wait, is there no cooldown on Fireball? Damn. Fox, what's your AC? Are you over 2K? Should be like 2K, 2200, 2300, hopefully. Because you may just need to boost your AC so you get under that absorption. Man, I haven't been there in forever. Gadzatan. So you get a double cast Fireball from like level 1? It says I have a cooldown, but I can cast it again up to twice. Okay, it's probably an add-on showing me a cooldown that doesn't exist. Yep. Yeah, just gotta get a little bit of cash. I should have some sellables there. There you go, sell. Here we go. Got 65. That should buy all my runes. So 2038 without buffs. Okay, that you should be taking less damage. Because Shield of Songs, I think, mitigates 12. Maybe it's stability, agility? You might just try to work your way to 52 and see if you can't get, oh, good lord, that other rune spell. Nilipus.
Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defias Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east.
It's not shit, but it's not optimal. Like, I still get like 20 A's for a swarm pull there. You want to go to the north. If you want the higher cons, they're on the north and northeast side. In the northeast corner, there's the Echo of Memory or whatever, that you can do a respawning instance in there. Nice. You're ready to go. Ooh, that's tasty. Their last stress tests, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, last Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. There's one on the weekend and there's one during the beginning of the week. It was like an impromptu, it was unscheduled. And they did it like noon to 4, and I was like, oh shit, let me jump on there. And then continued with the necro, had a good time. And then they're like, oh, we're extending it 4 hours. So I'm like, oh shit. So we played through the whole test. So I've got most of my script done. I've got to get a little, like I want a couple of hallmark spells from like each class. And I got to give them to the developers to get the B-roll. And then hopefully we'll get that video done this weekend. So it should be fun. This one's going to be like just kind of a 30,000 foot view of each class, because I haven't played any of them. Like, you know, like my Pantheon stuff was all based on me playing every class through 10. And then going through and processing all the spell lists and all that stuff and comparing it to like EverQuest or whatever. So I've got the spells and all of that stuff from M&M, but I've only played like a couple of classes, only a few levels. So I'm going to do like one video that is just a high level look at all of the different classes and kind of explain. So like somebody might not know what an Inquisitor is. An Inquisitor is going to be like a warrior paladin-ish person mixed with an enchanter. So you're a tank with enchanter abilities. So stuff like that. I mean, obviously people are going to know what a ranger is, but a ranger is different in Monsters and Memories because there's a ranger and then there's an archer. Ranger is more melee, whereas archer is more ranged. So, and then of course like Beastmaster and all that. So just going to do a quick rundown of all those classes. So the people that are coming in on the 11th that have never played before can have something to at least explain in a short form video. All right, let's see. Okay, mass regeneration is on legs, which I have. Yay. Are you talking about Arcane Surge? First thing I got was a drop, boot drop. So we got Chronostatic Preservation, Brain Freeze, and Spell Power. Oh, missile barrage, is that it? Of course, they put on a belt slot, those bastards. So, opinions on the rebrand. What does everybody think? Do you like the old stuff? Do you like the new stuff? No opinion? What? That's crazy. The Discord icon threw you off earlier? Yeah, me too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm. One second, let me go find my weak aura so I can see my damn mana bar. Because everyone uses the weak aura. There we go. That's better. You gotta use Luxthos weak auras. It's a good streamer too, by the way, if you haven't checked him out. plays World of Warcraft. He's a kind of a cozy streamer. Streams during the day. It's pretty good. Need that wolf meat. All of a sudden, we can't get any wolf meat. Hey, all I do is talk a little shit. Just a little shit talk gets you a long way. All right, we need one more kobold vermin. He's standing right here.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here you might want. Take your pick.
There we go. Soft fur boots. It's nice. Myrtleize them kobolds into some soft fur boots. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's in here.
Well done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need.
Wait, does it want me to go in here?
For defeating them, you have my gratitude. I was asked to bring this to your attention as soon as you returned from the kobold camps, adventurer. It appears to be a letter sealed with the insignia of Keldon, our local mage trainer. I wouldn't hesitate to read it before you go about any other business here in the Abbey. Adventurer,
Wait, what am I missing?
Scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobolds
Oh, there's another room.
camp near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them.
You're blind, Arthax. You're blind.
Kill them. See if there are more. Then report back to me. Haha, I knew my note would not dissuade you from your path. So you're prepared then, are you? Prepared to accept your fate? Prepared to challenge the gods and any other forces that stand before you in the pursuit of knowledge and power? I will not lie, adventurer.
Oh, give me one sec. Let me do something real quick.
My name is Eric, I'm 52, and I have 4 kids that keep me on the move. Our family loves being active. We play pickleball, ride horses, but I started feeling pain in my lower back and in my arches, which slowed me down. But a good friend told me about Roadrunner Sports.
Oh, that was delicious. Thank you so much, Dan Bull. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Kind of excited to. So what should we do next? Should we open the same bottle of Buffalo Trace and do that? Or should we do the Uncle Nearest 1883 next? Or 1884, sorry, 1884. I'm kind of excited to try it, but also Buffalo Trace is really good. I should do the 1884 next. Gotcha. Yeah, we will do that as soon as this bottle's gone. That bottle's probably got 10 subs left, maybe. It's probably 2 pours worth.
And there is no finer place to get rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride.
Did that just not
If you
update?
tell him I sent you, he
It's
makes
probably
you
just questy lagging.
discounted rates on food and drink.
All right, grab that. I
Find
can't
the Lion's
remember.
Pride, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it.
Yeah, here, let me grab the bottle. So there's our next bottle. So we've got a Rocks Unleashed glass coming. So you'll be able to buy very soon. Should be fun. That's good so far. Tempted to jump on my mage and make a bunch of like cloth gear and throw some bags over on this guy, or not mage, warlock. Yep, every time I look at my inventory, I'm like, yep, it's full. Oh, speaking of. No, I need to keep those. Can I wear any of this? That's an upgrade. I cannot. Let me go sell real fast. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to send this guy. And no special characters in this guy's name. It's just Mage Thax. So I figured we'll just do everything Thax and it'll be easy to remember. Oh, there's no... Okay, I gotta run to Stormwind. Alright, we're gonna run to Stormwind. You know what? You know what time it is? It's tool time. Oops. Right. So I took tailoring and disenchanting on the mage, on the good lord mage warlock. Now we're on a mage. What should we take on the mage? Should we do like blacksmithing, and like mining and I don't know. Alchemy's not bad, yeah. Or herbalism, isn't that what it's called? Is it herbalism? Or no, there's both, right? There's herbalism and alchemy. Don't mind me, it's been a long ass week. I needed that drink, absolutely. It's been a long week. I still don't know what that absorbs tag is there. Something's going on. There's an absorbs tag that should be part of the UI. I'm not sure why it's up there. But we'll figure that out later. Figure that out later. Hell, Zaddy. That's good. All right, we're going to park next to this mailbox here, and then we're going to send ourselves some gear. I'm going to switch over. Ooh, I wonder if we... So we have mail. What do we think we got? Do we get a bunch of our shit back, or do we get some money? Okay, we made some money. We didn't make a lot, but we made some. So we're only going to take the money right now. That's 2 gold, 58 silver. That's not bad this early. It really isn't. I don't feel like it is anyway. Nug priest? Is it because she's the size of a nugget? Is that why she said nug priest? What do you think? That armor actually looks good. That's pretty cool. She's like, why are you staring at me? I'm just cheering.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Actually, what am I doing? I need to put that back.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
All right, we'll start there. Let's see. All right, so we've got heavy linen gloves. Those are level 5, which I can wear. So let's do those. Brown linen pants, brown linen robe. Linen belts, we're going to make that. Do a linen cloak. Damn, I need 1 piece of leather. All right, let's go buy 1 fucking light leather. Come on now. Why? Move that out of the way a little bit there. What is it? Light leather. Light leather. Reagent? No. Consumable? No. Oh, it's a trade good. I'm blind. Blind, I tell you. All right, we got our one piece of light leather for 4 silver. Those crooks. Those crooks. Blind, you see? Listen here, copper. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. Oh, auction is successful. Some eggs. All right. Some huevos. All right, now we can make our linen boots. Actually, not those ones. We need the linen, simple linen boots. I should make the other ones, but they're level 8 and I'm level 5, so just getting a little... Where am I going? I have everything on me. Just send it to Mage Thax. Happy Christmas, asshole. It says arse. Okay, it says arse. That makes it better for some reason. $2 silver for postage. I better be Amazon Prime next day. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Well, that's fine for now. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, I almost just typed /Baz. All right, let's clear our inventory out.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
I do that so often. I open my bank and then I click the wrong thing.
And safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
This dude just saw me like 3 minutes ago. Do you have an account with us? Hello? Hello? Where you been, broski? I just talked to you 3 minutes ago. I doubt you forgot this mug, okay?
Fatality! Fatality!
So what'd everybody have for dinner? I bet you can't guess what I had. Damn it, I messed that up. Hold on. That was backwards. Bags, beautiful bags. I look just like my mage now. Isn't that hilarious? Almost identical. Just the name. Just a difference in name. All right, now let's reassign our stuff. So we're going to put regeneration on the chest. Missile barrage on the belt. Spell power on the piggies. What do we need on the gloves? Where's the gloves? Go arcane blast on the gloves. And arcane barrage on the back. No, we should have checked out. We should have checked out a wand. We should have checked out a wand. But that's okay. That is okay.
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
All right, we are going to hearth back over there. Wait, that's a 1 hour cooldown? No, we're not. Homie, don't play that. That did not work. I killed one of them, but that did not work. Give me just a sec here. Well, good thing I died right there. This is the respawn, right? Here, we just need to squeeze up along here. Oh, looks like we've got an ad break, so we're going to do... There you go. 400 plat raffle. Make sure you get in on that. Hopefully get yourself a $25 Steam gift card. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Give me 20 more seconds. We hit a goal, so we've got to update our goal. There we go. So now we're 7 subs away from our next goal. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. All right, we need some red burlap bandanas. Holy shit, do you see that? Look how much damage I did. That was crazy. That did like 3/4 of his health right there. Just 60 seconds left, exclamation mark. Join to get in on that raffle. 400 plat available. 400 plats. You could win it. Fox with the last second entry and the last second win. Congrats, sir. 400 plat for you. This is true. Make it rain. Make it rain. All right, I cannot see my buffs. Let's figure out where our buffs are. Why can I not see my buffs? The buffs.
Fatality! Fatality!
There you go. Mask with singing resonance. Yeah, those resonance things are really good. I'm gonna have to look at that and see if I've got one. I think I have one. I don't know. I may not have one. Actually, hold on. Where is the... So player buffs are right here. I'm gonna put my buffs right there. But there's no buffs in there, and I clearly have a buff. Why isn't it showing it to me? Got some mono regen, no SD. Put that AUG in it. That 4 spell damage AUG. I mean, I guess if you have it in anything else, doesn't matter. But you can always put that AUG in there. That way it looks like it has some. What's going on, dude? Logged in, making your rogue. Nice, man. Yeah. The rebrand is complete, sir. Started the stream up. Damn bull made it rain. Made me drink. Merch is in process, so we're... Yep.
Work complete.
Yep. Designed with purpose. No, we're doing that. We're doing that next. So he's going to work on emotes, emojis, and all of the stream like transitions and shit. But he goes, he has somebody waiting in the wings. And I was like, that's fine. I took plenty of your time. Yeah, he's going to give me a quote. Yep. So he said he's got about a couple of weeks till he can start working on it. Which is fine. And I've done quite a bit of dev for some of this stuff now, so I might just need some images from him when I can do the animations and all that shit. I don't know. We will see. But yeah, all of our social medias are rebranded today. Yep. Yep. New logos, got a branding guide, so for merch and all that stuff. All the color schemes. All new sub badges. They look cool. I like them. So whenever you subscribe, you'll have a little badge next to your name. So like Ethereal's got the sword, Eldon's got the shield. Let's see who's next up. What is Damble? Does Damble have the... Oh yeah, he has the leather chest plus. Because he's a tier 3 sub, so he's got an embellishment. We're still working on those embellishments. We're trying to figure out. We wanted to get the sub badges out before we did the embellishment. But they will go progressively further and further the longer you sub. So, like if you look at mine when I type, you'll see I've got like a fucking skull sword with like stuff coming off of it. It's pretty cool looking. Of course, it'll take a while to get to because that's a 60-month sub. That's the 5-year sub badge, so it'll be a minute before we gotta go past that. We have up to 6 years for the sub badges. Yeah. The satisfactory one? Yep, that's like the pipe hole or the pillar holder with the coffee cup. Yeah, it's fucking legit. 'Tis fantastic. Dude, Arcane Barrage like takes 90% of their health out. It's nuts. Yep. Yeah, the one on my boots does like a crazy amount of damage. Or no, it's on back piece. Mm-hmm. Yep, doing that right now. Switching to Living Bone. Oh, I'm sitting here killing these guys. I've probably been done with this fucking bandana quest for a long time. Nice. Yep. So what's everybody doing right now? What are y'all playing? What you got going on? Oh, Chroma, you're playing Ascension. How do you like Ascension? I've heard nothing but good things about it. Pantheon, of course. Have you tried the PvP server? I don't even know if it's up. It's fun, lots of tinkering of builds. Okay. How's everybody enjoying it? Is there any like just complete shitheads, or has it been pretty? Nope, sorry, I got those two confused. It's really fun, lots of tinkering with builds. Yeah. It's tempting because it's like the hero's journey for EQ, but for WoW. It's really cool. Because so for those that don't know, Ascension WoW is classless WoW, so you just get to build whatever you want. I've not played it, but man, it's I've seen it so many times. I've heard a lot of people had a lot of fun. It is it's definitely tempting. All right, I think we are done. Yep. Okay, so we just need to go back and do turn-ins. Do them turn-ins. Oh, do me a favor. Why is... Okay, no, chroma guns. Yeah, okay, I see it. Sorry, one of my tools was not showing your sub badge because you were one of the ones that got gifted a sub badge from Damble. But you got your shield. Nice. I reloaded it. Now it's looking good.
Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind Army appreciates your help.
It's your quarterstaff. Don't mind if I do.
You've shown yourself a dependable adventurer. Dependable.
Yep.
And not afraid
With
to
some
get your hands on
pantalones.
it, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble. She's over with her wagon on the other side of the
So what
avenue
you
near the
playing,
stable.
Smiter?
I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours. Garrick Padfoot, a cutthroat who's plagued our farmers and merchants for weeks, was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lies east of the abbey and across the bridge.
Very nice.
Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty. But be wary, adventurer. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man to reach. I don't
It's
like
true.
hearing of all these
Got a
people.
mage. It's only level 6.
No good can come of this. Here, take this as payment, and when you're ready, speak to me again. I would like you to go back to the mines one more time. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear...
Yeah, it was Damble.
Waste
Damble's a hell of a supporter
the longer
of the
folk
stream.
are left
I love him.
in the mine, the deeper a foothold they gain in Northshire.
That's only one day. Yeah, just Monday for now. I mean, we'll probably pepper in some other ones, but one Monday is the guaranteed day.
But his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the
Everybody else got conflicts. I think we can do Mondays, Fridays.
A gang of the Defias moved into
Yeah, we can do Monday, Friday. Yeah, we can do Monday, Friday. Torque's good on Friday. Snowy's good on Friday. Meredith should be good Fridays and should be good Mondays. She's not good on Tuesdays, though.
I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs.
Because that's her
Please,
yoga
you must
day.
help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those crates. Save my harvest.
What do I need from here? Millie's Harvest. Yeah, Dune Awakening looks legit. Like it is a ambitious project. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll... Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they have so much lore that you can do with that game. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's right after my birthday. Yeah, I'm pre-ordering. But you get extra shit with the $20, right? You get like some vanity thing.
Work complete.
Yep. Yeah, Fallout 76 was like the strongest kick in the dick that I've had in gaming. Yep. Because I uninstalled after a bunch of like bugs and shit, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a second chance. And I logged back in, and my game instantly crashed. I uninstalled, and I've never gone back. I was like, no. Yeah. It's a shame they've never really like, I mean, there's such a good, like, so much potential for that series. Yep.
Work complete.
Yep. 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 That's the thing, though. When you have a creative project like a video game, scope creep is a thing, and you can't not deal with like good scope creep, right? Like there's a lot of instances where scope creep made a game. Like you can't let it get out of control where the whole fucking game ends up being scope creep, but there's a place for it when you find something that like, hey, what if we did this? And like, it's a fantastic idea. Okay, well, let's expand the scope a little bit to account for this. So, but when you run super lean, like all these game companies want to do now because you want to maximize profit, well, that's what happens.
They can't cause trouble around here. We might be short on guards these days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us. Now that my crop is saved, take this great manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire, and I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the bell tower,
Yep.
where he likes to taste his wine.
Ha! You caught him! You've done Elwyn a great service and earned a nice bounty.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. So Chroma, we were talking about this a few times over the last streams. Like, so I've done a bunch of videos for Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. I'm going to do some for Monsters and Memories. I'm going to do some for what now is Aldralin Online, which was Evercraft, because I want to support some of these independent companies with some publicity and stuff and help drive some extra eyes towards those projects because hopefully they're going to pay off. So like one thing that's super fantastic about Monsters and Memories, you can go to Monsters and Memories and you can look at their funding. Like every dollar that they've spent up to the beginning of 2025, you can go look and see where they've spent all their money. They've not taken any money from any outside funding, so no Kickstarters, no nothing. Their progress is going to be to early access January 2026, in which case they will open up a monthly subscription and a swag store, and that's it. So like, I hope, because the gameplay loop that they have and the complexity they have to that game that I've seen so far has been fantastic. So we need someone like them to succeed, plain and simple. So it is imperative that one of these companies and one of these games has success to help the industry in general. But Dune is not one of those, right? So Dune is a Funcom IP, but yeah, I hope there's success in any form or fashion. So it's gonna be one of those things, right? We need one of those things to be successful for the industry, right, as a whole. And you know, it doesn't even need to be like one of these things where it's ultra lean or that kind of thing, or even focused on profits, right? Like, make a good fucking game, people will play it, you will make your money. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. They went above and beyond and created a bunch of quests that no other game would have done, because only 10 people out of their million people that played it, right, are going to run into that. But guess what? That shit is going to go viral, and it's going to help sell more copies of the game, right? Because they did something good that people saw and people shared. And, you know, we're in the information age. So your game can market itself in today's age. It says it's up above. What am I missing? And then you got old school RuneScape, or RuneScape making a new iteration, right?
Oh my.
That was not. I heard that was announced before April Fool's, so that was not an April Fool's thing, right? Does anybody know?
But my faith in the light did not waver. And through your bravery, we now have
That's a game I've heard so many good things about. I don't know anybody that has played it. Apogee. I don't think I've seen that one. Give me. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I just registered for the playtest on this. Yeah, January 2026. What's up, Bostova? How you doing, man? Bostova, the rebrand happened, sir. You have your new sub badge. Well, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastical day. Kobold Laborers. We're doing Kobold Laborers. Is that a monkey? It is not a monkey. It's a breastplate. It is a leather chest plate. If you mouse over it, it pops up. You can see a little better. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I can... Snowy, are you still here? I don't know if Snowy's on. I know he's at work today. I think I can finally send Snowy his gift card. I gotta authenticate with my phone. Talking about an old EQ guy? Oh shit, yeah, I can't remember now. Gotcha, so it's a little deck builder hybrid. Oh, so you have cards and you put them in a rotation? Like you build the deck in order? Or... Ah, okay. Hmm. That sounds crazy. Oh, okay. Yep. Dude, this fucking living bomb is silly, man. You just did that like in what, 2 or 3 minutes? Fucking 12 kills. But that's a name after my own heart. IDK, IDK, IDK. It's a priest. I don't know. What class do you want to play? I don't know.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help. Once again, you have earned my respect and the gratitude of the Stormwind Army. There may yet be kobolds in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. Adventurer, you are an adventurer with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road.
All right, chat. So what is everyone looking forward to the most? Like, what game are you looking forward to the most? Early access or 1.0, whichever. I can't spell and it's spelled wrong. It's still early access, but it yeah, it was a big patch coming. Sounds right.
Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals.
For PoE, yeah, I think it's the end of the year.
Good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is no picnic. What with most of the army busy doing who knows what, for who knows which noble.
It's hard to keep track of politics in these dark days.
The mine.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about this one. Like lots of quality of life stuff.
Mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds.
You get all of your stash tabs from the first one, thank fucking God.
The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep Mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode Mine to the northeast. Yes, I spoke with Remy. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted. But unless I receive a military report,
Well, and you're a little bit more knowledgeable too, so like the learning curve is much less unless there's like a new wrinkle to that season. And then, you know, it's kind of like you throw this extra mechanic in there and you're like, oh, this is kind of almost the new game now.
Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please, take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
Hello, good sir. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines, the Fargo Deep Mine to the south, and Jasper Lode Mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
Yep, and the character is going to get deleted. Yeah, you might be on the couch for a couple of days. Hey, but she said something about maybe spinning up her retail account, right? So yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Yep.
The Lich King has sent his undead upon our very doorstep. We cannot remain idle. Surely you will step up to defend Stormwind from these accursed invaders?
Yep.
There are strange runic circles
Oh, that's
outside the
adorable.
door, the same energy that surrounds the undead and the necropolis above. They have significance, I'm certain, and I want you to find out what. Thin the numbers of those aberrations while you're at it. Bring me proof of their death along with your results, and I will reward you. Go.
There's Teacup and Teapot. That's so adorable. And they're both like a little warlocks. That was cute. Dude, Merida would have fit right fucking in with that group. All right, did we sell? We did sell. Okay, so we need to go get herbalism and alchemy. Any disagreement on herbalism and alchemy for the mage? I just gotta find a guard to figure out where to go. Well, you're gonna restart? How much of your shit did you have to break down? I was gonna say, because they changed the world. There was a big patch. They just did 1.1. Oh, I don't know if it's the regular release or if it's experimental. I saw somebody was playing one or was waiting on 1.1. No, Jace was. I mean, it's hard to match that dude. That like he's one of the favorite community managers I've ever seen at any company. Snut, yeah, Snut was good. Them bouncing off each other was really good. But Snut was like, you could tell it kind of ate at him when Jace left because he didn't last much longer. Oh, okay. Dude, that fucking massive railway we were building in that one game I had going. Don't even have any build space left after we did the railway. I cannot find a fucking guard anytime I need to find a guard to ask where shit is. That's where I looked. I didn't see any of them. Yeah, you terraform, like you just strip mine basically this planet. You just destroy all of the green. You make this spaghetti factory that you try to make hyper efficient, and then you start pulling out like toxic waste and shit. You basically work for a corporation and you're strip mining a planet and sending all of the materials up on a space elevator. Sorry, Alda. Yeah, we're talking about the game Satisfactory. Like, what is he fucking talking about? Smiter's gonna play some Satisfactory. I can't find a single guard to ask a question. Is there one? Oh. Oh, I just got feared. So does anyone know what like this fucking undead shit spawning in town randomly is like for? What like what the event is?
What do you need directions to? Which profession trainer are you looking for? You can find Tanisa standing outside Alchemy Needs in the Mage Quarter.
So speaking of that, might do the Enshrouded server. Do like a week or two where we do re-roll that, so people who want to go hunt and do the progression stuff can do that while others build. And
I hope that your interruption is for a good cause. I was in the middle of some important work.
yeah.
Fatality.
Yep.
Ishnu Allah, brother. Have you any tidings from abroad? My heart yearns for news of Teldrassil.
Fatality.
Yeah, keep some stuff fresh. Everybody can have a good time. Yep. All right, we've got alchemy. We've got herbalism. Let's go. So we need silver leaf and empty vials. We need a fucking ton of silver leaf. Oh, the Game Enshrouded. The Game Enshrouded. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're so we played it a little bit. It's like a month and a half, 2 months ago. Somebody gonna be chasing flowers. Yeah, I need like 200 and something fucking silver leaf. Fucking skipping through, just picking flowers. Are you not entertained? But yeah, I want to get to the point where we're doing like, so we'll do like mostly like one game 1 week, and the next week we'll do like a different game. So we can still keep some stuff in the rotation that folks are interested in, and you get like a little bit of that content, and then we move on to something else. So there's kind of a build up towards like getting stuff taken care of, getting stuff built. So next week we're doing Pantheon Monday and Friday. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do Tuesday through Thursday. But Monday and Friday we're going to do a new static group for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. If you guys haven't checked that out, I'm sure you have. If you're here and you're seeing me, you're probably know I was one of the Pantheon folks early on. Still am, still love the game. I just don't want to, one, I don't want to be completely burnt out from it. Two, I don't want to just play the absolute shit out of it. I want to have some intrigue, some surprise left. Oh, we just ran right past the investigate the circle thing. We might as well do that. Why not? But we'll do some Enshrouded. We got some World of Warcraft. So I'm playing mainly retail and Season of Discovery. We're doing Season of Discovery right now because I just never went back and played it. It was so overloaded when I first tried to play. Yep, got THJ. THJ is a lot of fun. If you haven't played that and you're an EverQuest fan, definitely recommend checking out the Hero's Journey. They just had a huge patch, expanding some server cap. It is an absolute blast. There is like a couple of builds have a little bit of learning curve and gear curve, but oh, look at that. So it looks like we have an ad break coming, which means we're going to raffle off 400 plat, which is used to buy entries into the giveaway for the end of April. So get in on that. Exclamation mark join. Get your 400 plat. So Rat, have you heard about New Eden, DAOC? Private server? It's a private server. So Sneaky Russian's been trying to get me to go play that. I'm like, because I never really played DAOC. I've installed it. It is a struggle on this monitor because it doesn't do like the super resolution shit. So like you have to play in windowed basically. But it's something I'm gonna toy around with. I don't know if I'll do it on stream at least initially, but it might be fun to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's how I am with Embers Adrift. For some reason, I feel like I do everything in that game in sand. Like, the game is fun, but the movement, I just feel like I'm doing everything like slow motion. Like, I can't turn fast enough. I can't like strafe quick enough, and I always feel like the abilities have like lag to them as I cast them. I don't know. Something about it just feels odd to me. Kind of. Like, it's supposed to be slow paced. It's supposed to be non-magical. It's, you know, that's the way it's designed, but just feels very odd to me. But there's so many great things in that game. Yep.
Work complete.
Yeah, I think they're still having that billing thing, whatever. Yeah, they were still charging the customers, but not paying the company. It's crazy. 60 seconds, guys. Get the exclamation mark, join in, get your 400 plat or your chance at 400 plat. Ooh, that's enough entries. I think it's going to split. Might be more than one winner. We'll see. Who's got that luck? Oh, Albric, Damble, Bostova all split. 133. Congrats, guys. Okay, so it says there's... Yeah, I was going to say, you came in right at the end, and it drew like right after that. I was like, oh shit. Bostova's got the bat out. Give me my platinum back. I think they ran into, so I think Embers ran into a scenario where like Pantheon had a little bit of that, or I want to say a lot of bit of that, where you came with like these established groups and you basically, it's like, okay, there's plenty of players, but everybody has their group already. And you kind of feel like you're left out a little bit, you know? Yeah. Well, sorry, not everybody has a fucking 5-6 person friend group that all wants to play the same game. Yeah, yep. I think that's kind of like, so there were so many people going, hey, give us some solo content because we're having problems finding a group. And then Pantheon was like, oh God, everybody needs solo. Let's just dial the solo up. And then it's like, great, now solo is no one's grouping because you fucking tuned the solo up too much. Like the dial keeps going to 11, whatever they do. Oh, this class was a little too powerful. Let's turn it to 0. Let's nerf the shit out of it. The XP's too good. Let's nerf it. Yep. Oh, I know, yeah. Yep, Steve keeps telling me, I miss your stream, man. When are you going to play again? Yep. To my knowledge, it is a lot better now than it was. They dialed the mob scaling back. The XP group XP's turned up a little bit. So I've heard a lot of good things about it. So we'll see on Monday. Dr. Wizard or DR Wizard? What I miss? What's going on? Albrecht with the rare chest plate. Congrats, sir. Oh, the name of the mob shortened. Yeah, Defias something wizard. Yeah, D cut purse. Yeah, Defias cut purse. Yeah, he's probably level 120 right now if he doesn't die all that time. Yep. They just need they would fix so much of people's like disheartened like evenings if they just tuned the reses up. So they made the death penalty less. Yeah, in my opinion, it should be like 35, 60, and 90%. Like, period. If not better. Yeah, because you want to take the blue and light blue content and just keep grinding it. Because it's not worth risking the deaths, basically. And it's like, well, you can't get these people deep in the dungeons. Well, no one wants to go in there because they're going to lose all their progress for the evening. Yep. They are breaking their own gameplay loop. Yep. Yeah, that's why, like, that was Merida's thing, is she's like, dude, I died twice and my whole evening's gone. I think Pantheon Discord's getting a bit whiny. I mean, it's been like that for a while, but yeah. And from what Steve was saying, the stacking bug was extremely complex, and their problem was they couldn't recreate it on demand. So they were basically theorizing what was happening based on some of the videos I sent to them, and then some of the other like bug reports and stuff when they turned it off, but they couldn't recreate it like on demand. So they're like, we put in what we thought was the fix. Like even in the patch notes, it says like it's on a trial basis because they can't recreate it. So they're just putting in what a fix for what they think the issue was. Like, I'm pretty sure I knew what it was, and I thought I told them, but maybe they couldn't recreate it. It was like, so my premise on what I thought the issue was so the stacking issue was when you died, right? And on the way back to your body, because you kept all your gear, you dropped all your loot, right? So on the way back, a lot of people would kill a mob or two on the way back to their corpse, right? And they're killing the mobs in which they were already killing to get back to the corpse. Well, it's going to drop some stackables that exist already on the body. So when you went to go loot your corpse and it tried to combine the item that was already in your inventory with the item that was on your corpse, I think is where it bugged the stack out. And it would create like loss of items where you couldn't loot certain things, and it just bugged out what I believe was the corpse loot. Yeah, or your weapons would be like, hey, this is a level 50 like weapon with 0 damage on it. Like what just happened? Like it caused all kinds of weird shit to happen. So what they did was they turned off the stacking loot. So when you looted two things together, it would just be separate stacks, so they wouldn't auto stack together. Except for, and I sent this to Steve because I was doing a transfer for Holy Fox or for Ethereal Fox. If you if you had like two sets of teeth, like let's say a 5 and a 10, and they stacked to 20, if you put both of those separately in your trade and you traded them together, they would hit the other person's inventory on trade as 15. So it would combine those during the trade. So when I mentioned that to Steve and said, hey, I don't know, like this may be valuable, maybe not, but if you trade two different stacks that are incomplete that can merge together, they will merge together on trade. And he's like, do you know if that's new or it's always done? He's like, I don't think I've ever tried that. And I was like, I don't recall that happening before, but so maybe that's part of this. I don't know, but that's what I saw when I sent that video into VR. So
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged.
Yep.
Looks to me,
I mean, so in all honesty, and I hate, like, I don't hate Savanya, but she's a community manager and she's the quietest fucking community manager I've ever seen. Like she acts like a CS rep and that's it. And I get it. They got to wear a lot of hats there, but like you should be the mouthpiece of VR. Like when somebody has these questions, why is Joppa like, I love Joppa and I love that he answers all these questions and he does all this stuff because otherwise no one would get any information. Right. But like the community manager needs to be kind of leading the charge on a lot of that. Joppa shouldn't have to do that and be that only sole source of entertainment and information. Like he's got enough to do and it's great that he does that personally and it's his personal stream and all that, but it should not be his job to do all of that. They have, yep. Well, they brought Ronik back, which was a prior employee. Yep. So they brought him back and they brought in several artists from that. That's what I know. So they've got some artists doing some stuff in the background now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I really feel like after their Steam funding, what they did is they said, okay, we've got to make this last for 2 years. Every dollar that we've made has to last for 2 years. And so they're not looking toward any funding or any growth like that. And they're basically, they're pinching their pennies and being real judicious with where they're hiring, and they're still trying to do everything on a skeleton crew. So, and it could be their downfall doing it that way, right? Like in my mind, if you take that, you get a bunch of development out now and you say, hey, look, we're releasing all of this content. You're going to get new players, right? You've got good review. Well, you had good reviews before some of the other drama stuff happened, but like show, like put up or shut up, right? Like start kicking out content, start making positive changes. And then it's like, okay, we're going to take this. We're going to keep this staff really thin, really lean. And now we're going to prioritize PvP for some fucking reason. Like that doesn't mesh well with what your spending has gone towards, at least publicly. Yeah. Like I get it. PvP is fun for a lot of people, but you're in a niche game. Yeah. But again, going back to Monsters and Memories, they have their entire budget on their website. Every dollar that they've spent. Like, that's fantastic. And they're like, we're doing this for transparency. Well, good. I'm glad somebody is. It feels fine. Monsters Memories feels fine. I mean, it's a little restrictive, so I would say closer to old EQ. But you don't feel like you're running in sand. You know, the jumping and all of that all feels kind of like, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's that far from classic WoW, to be honest. Yep. So there's a lot of cool shit that I just learned on this last stress test. Like, so you can go get like lumber. I don't know if everyone's going to be able to do all the trade skills, but they are able to right now, at least to my knowledge. And so there's these trees, and you remember those piles of wood that we just did over here where there's a little pile of wood next to the tree? Yep. Later, dude. But there's like little, well, I wouldn't say little, like the piles of wood in WoW, but there's these kind of large logs that are next to a tree. Well, you go over and you mine them, right? And you get this wood. With that wood, you can build campfires, and those campfires act as light sources at night. You can build them wherever. And they also buff you. So you want to pull to that campfire. I think it's like XP bonus and then like light, and I think there's like a regen component to it. But the other thing you can do too is like it's very dark, kind of like Pantheon is, where you know light is a challenge. But you can also take that same survival skill that you make the campfires, and you can make plantable torches to put on the ground, so you can literally mark the pull direction, like the pull path with lights. And some like little things like that go a long way. Yep. And like, this is all the stuff that we asked for in Pantheon because lighting was such a challenge and we didn't have a dedicated light slot, and you couldn't, you know, bandolier in your torch while you were running or anything like that. So it's got a lot of promise, and I hope it pays off. Something needs to. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. EverQuest 3 is planned for 2028. Well, they're not calling it EverQuest 3, but yep. Which it's, I mean, it's what they're doing is a very smart thing by using the From Software model in their development. So so EQ's adopting or Daybreak or whatever is going to use the From Software model to rebuild EverQuest. So it's not really going to be like a new EverQuest. It's going to be yep, basically like a remake. So they're just modernizing it, adding, so it's 80% the same. So lore, zones, etc., etc., etc. 20% is going to be like modernization of UI, modernization of systems, and then 10% is going to be like the, you know, graphical overhaul and new lore. So they're going to be able to capture a very, very large portion of the EverQuest base that exists now. So, which is what EQ2 didn't do. Right? All the people who played EQ2 went, oh, this is interesting. I'm going back to EverQuest. Like, this is too far away from what we wanted. Because they saw WoW and they were like, oh, look at all these things. And not that EQ2 did anything wrong. It's just you literally split your base into two pieces, and that's why we don't have World of StarCraft, World of Diablo, because WoW was like, oh, okay, so we don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Combat agility and instability. Yeah. Yep. That's going to help lower the amount of damage that you're taking, which is going to make your rune absorb most of it. That's why I said after spell damage, I focus like straight AC. And then, of course, I already have my maxed combat agility and stability. But are you able to pull some packs now? Hopefully at least a couple. The Juggalos. Oh shit. Fucking Fox is over here murdering the Juggalos. Rain, tell me you're here for this. Oh my gosh, Rain has to be here for this. Come on now. He may have spit some water out on the monitor. He's probably chuckling way too hard right now. But yeah, I got DOC installed. I got the new Eden Patcher done. I created a bone dancer. A hobgoblin bone dancer. I have no idea. I'm like, I have no, so I made Midgard, and then that was, I don't know if the races and classes are different between the different ones, but yep. But I'm like, I have no clue what I'm doing in there. Sneaky Russian's like, oh, just you come play. Well, I'm like, oh, maybe. And of course, you know, the UI is all archaic and mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, I played it briefly. I was hoping for a lot, and then I don't remember what happened. I think something, I don't know if that was that around the time that they started doing TLPs on EQ, maybe? So Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning was 2008. Now, yeah, Fippy was 2011, so it was a little before that. The old Fippy Darkpaw server.
complete.
Nice. This group invited me mid-hogger kill. Fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, let me go over and grab that and get that done. Oh god, this is bad. I just ran right through the middle of like a 5 camp. Run! Let me add that bear, why not? The Stormwind guards come to the rescue. Oh, I'm running back here. I don't need to go back to where I got the damn thing. I go back to Goldshire. Need to bind there anyway. So chat, anybody got any good plans for this weekend? Anybody got anything exciting going on? We need some peace bloom. Nice. This is the problem with trade skills. Now that I have herbalism tracking, I see like a little shiny. I'm like, oh, I got to get over to that. I got to get over there. Let me tell you something, brother. I need to get some silver leaf. That's funny. My buffs are showing up now. They're just way up here, not where I put that shit. That's crazy. Oh, I got the Stormwind buff. That's cool. That's why I survived that runaway. Runaway! All right, we gotta come down here. There's some herbalism. You herb. Silver leaf. Don't mind if I do. I probably should be looking up like a... All right.
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch, to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, fingers crossed there. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got like 3 gold. I'm excited to have. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Work complete.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Interesting. Okay. That's what this event is? Because there was something like big elite dude and murdering guards in Stormwind toward the Paladin area. He just spawned when I was there. He was fearing everybody. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Huh. Nice. Somebody said there might be a 0 stat ring you can put your runes on somewhere. I can't remember where they said though. wish I could remember who said that and when. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Snowy. I'm gonna try after I get out of this dungeon to get your gift card to you, dude. I think you should be good to go now. Oh shit. Join? Gotta show off the double legendary right there. You're definitely not gonna get a legendary in this one, Snowy. It's not gonna happen, sir. I'm sorry.
Work complete.
Come on, scanners, ultra rare, like legendary, come on. I need the scanner's helmet.
Work complete.
Is the gold market that lucrative here still? No time for a dungeon. I'm balls deep in Juggalette Trailer Park. Rain, are you back yet? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn. Nice. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. By the way, guys, don't forget to sell your old gear or break it down into XP. Get your levels up in the dungeon there. You gotta hit level 6 to get one of those, equip one of those things you just got. Hell yeah. Oh, rare Trojan sword, Gratzer. Oh, shit. Rare Stormtrooper blaster. Come on, somebody else gonna find some rares? Let's do this. Oh. Nice. Orc chestplate rare. Rare red coat. Nice. So I'm going to try something here real quick. I'm going to run a raffle. So this next dungeon is stuff equipped automatically. No. So on the right hand side, there's going to be a little, there's a little Twitch reminder. So like you can use your Twitch Prime on the channel here. But right here, like right up here, there's a little pop out. There's a little orange button on there. There's a little dungeon, like a little door. You're going to click on that door and you're going to be able to equip and break down your gear. So exclamation mark join should get you into the dungeon and enter you into that raffle. Oh, snap. A multi-purpose that save y'all some. I wish there was a button. I wish I could make y'all a button that you could click to join all of this shit. Like, come on, Twitch. Let me do that. Let me make them a button. Let me simplify my user's experience, okay? Just let me do it. Oh, shit! Snowy with the jack-o'-lantern legendary, sir. It happened. Hold on, we're clipping that shit. Snowy with the legendary, and it's a jack-o'-lantern head. Dude, Snowy fell out of his chair. He's not even in chat right now. Snowy has lost his fucking mind. He may have had a heart attack. Snowy, say something if you're with us. I clipped it. So it's forever ingrained in Twitch now. Or until Twitch deletes my my clips. Like, I'm not even paying goddamn attention. Yeah, you got a legendary jack-o'-lantern helmet. It's pretty legit, dude.
Work complete.
I'm jealous. I need a legendary headpiece. Oh, it's a shield? I thought it was a helmet. I figured it would be a helmet because it was a jack-o'-lantern. I don't know. I asked her if she likes this or retail better. She still prefers retail, but I think it's most of it is just learning, right? Level requirement for legendaries, I want to say, is 10. Warlock? Yep. She had a classic mage, like regular classic, and then she went warlock in retail. And she was having a good time with that. She loves like the quests, the mounts, the flying, all of that. Because, you know, you get it pretty quickly. And so she's very task oriented. So it's like, go here, do this. It just resonates with her. Snowy and Fox splitting 200 each. Grats, guys. Grats. Yeah. Yep. You should be so when you say you're not gaining the XP from breaking armor down or from the dungeons. Huh. That's weird. Let me look at mine real quick. Hold on. Is anybody else having that issue? All right, so customize dungeon avatar. Okay. I'm 23 with 12,063 experience. All right, let me launch a dungeon. I have 199 raid wins, 104 total raids. Did you die in the last one? Maybe you died and didn't get the experience. I don't know. Let me see. Yep. All right, so it says you should have gained 500 experience. I wonder if it's just latency on the client. Like hit refresh and see if you reload the stream, if your level will update. I wonder if it's like a portal syncage thing. Let me look, see if mine. No, mine didn't update either. Hold on, let me refresh. Okay, yeah, I had to do the same thing. I had to refresh the client, or refresh the stream. Broke something down. Boom, level 24, get shit on. Look at Snowy's little pumpkin. It's so cute. I'm an asshole. I know. I'm sorry. It's okay, Snowy. We love you. We still love you, even if you have a pumpkin for a shield. You know it's because you're a shaman, right? Nice. Got the shield to go with that sword. Stormtrooper's armor. Okay. All right. I'm just going to break it down, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. I have to check. So one of the things you guys should look at too is some rares have the same stats as legendaries. So you may find a rare that has good stats. So just keep an eye on that. Make sure you pay attention to what the item has to offer. I am toying with the idea. So our sub badges, if you've noticed now, are like shield, sword, chestplate, headpiece, but in higher tiers. So like it'll start out at leather and it'll go to like, you know, a better set of armor and then a better set of like armor, like higher tiered armor and weapons for your sub progression. I might take those same models and put them into this game as rewards for the stream, like ultra rares or like legendaries. But I've got to look and see if I can get those to fit the graphical requirements. So we'll see. I think that would be cool though. Looting this will bind it to you. Yeah, you can custom make items for this. Yeah, yep. I just don't know if the images that I have now, because they're like 500 by 500, but I can scale them down if they'll match up, like you'll be able to use them. Do y'all like the positioning of that dungeon, like on the screen, or would you prefer it somewhere else? Like I just moved it to the side of chat. Like I can move it on the left side at the bottom. I can move it at the left side at the top. Reynard would prefer I put it directly over my face. Your character screen blocks it? Okay. Here, let me try something real fast. What am I? Almost 11? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun so far.
This is bad news. What's next, Dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep
Hey,
is
level
infested
11.
with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along
I'm
the
not
road
sure
until
what
you reach
Infamy
the
does.
Tower
To be
heads
completely
south
honest,
from the mine in the foothills.
I know. So we have a raid boss
Well
key.
done.
But so Torque and I
Here you are,
and like
adventurer.
one other
And
person I
thanks.
think tried the
My mole
boss,
was giving me a headache the size of black
and we
rocks.
got our ass beat. So I don't know if like Infamy is part of it,
Here's your cash, and here is a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Useful.
or if yeah, it might just be like a leaderboard thing, possibly.
You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District.
So Peace Bloom, Silverleaf. Wait, what else did we need for that? Oh, so we just need empty vials. Oh, is my donation ticker not working? Should be right under my XP bar. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I just looked at it when it happened to not be displaying under the XP bar. I was like, shit, has it not been displaying this whole time? All right. What is this guy offering? Elmore's task.
Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested...
Ding 10, hell yeah.
Speak with Grimmond. We can
Hail
keep you down
to
here,
the
but we must
yeah.
also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town.
Some poor pirate's fucking naked laying in that dungeon. Like, why? Why? Why did they take my pants? Nice, Fox. DDD's coming up. I told you, you're starting to come online, sir. Was that singing that really that good? I'm gonna have to check that shit out, dude. See if I got a singing deal. I am glad it's starting to come online for you, sir. I know it's been frustrating. It's been a frustrating grind. Speak with Jenny. Oh, yeah, that's a big damage increase. Let's see here. Where'd my window go? Oh shit, Bo the musician. That's pretty cool. Like right out the fucking gate, walked in and got a rare. That's pretty cool. Right out the gate, bro. I'm just glad people are using their grindstones, using them channel points. Everybody seems to have a really good time with this this dungeon, so I'm glad. I think once we get enough folks leveled up, we'll start running those people can start using those dungeon keys. I think it's like 50 bits. It's like 50 cents or whatever for a boss key. And you have to discover them, so you can't just use them constantly. So we got to run regular dungeons to get boss keys. What the fuck did I come in here for? There's a quest up here, right? Is it upstairs?
Greetings, mage. Shall I provide you with further insight?
Oh shit, there's a mage trainer in here?
We mages have a task that needs doing. One that is vital to the safety of Stormwind and Elwyn Forest. Janaea Cannon has the details. She studies in the Wizard's Sanctum, in the mage...
I haven't even touched any of my skills. I've just been using this shit I got from oh my gosh. All right, so we got our arcane intellect buff, we got our frost armor buff. We have actual arcane missiles. I missed it. Who got what? Oh, I got a magic book? Hell yeah. Guess that's Frost Armor rank 2. There we go. So upgraded that. Got Frost Nova and Frost Bolt. A rare magic wand. You're a wizard, Cromond. Oh, rare orc chestplate. Let's go. What's up, Torque? How you doing, sir? Snowy got a legendary Torque. Snowy got a legendary shield. It's a pumpkin. Now we can make fun of him even harder. Did you just get home from work, dude? I know this is your late night, right? Oh shit, you're getting hit hard up there? Okay. Well, I'm glad you made it home safe, sir. Even if, well, you said your car does well in the snow, right? Yeah, dude. I'll go kill Emp with you. We got Fox online, it sounds like. How many AA are you getting per pull now, Fox? Oh, Jesus Christ, yep. And just think, Torque, I'm trying to move up there with you, man. Hey, Chroma's got the fucking hat to go with it. We're getting a lot of, like, caster shit tonight. I'm getting a lot of wizard stuff. Requires herbalism 15. What is my herbalism? What is it? Oh, it's only 10? Really? Like 2? Okay. I mean, hey, 2 is 2. Are you progressing towards 50, 52 so you can get your second rune song? Okay, nice, nice. All right, Torque, you get some rest, man. I'm probably not far behind. It's almost 11 o'clock. One hand blunts 42% of the way to legendary. Hell yeah. That's always good. It feels good to get one of those items to legendary, man. It really does. And it's only gonna get faster. You got to use EOMs though, because when you upgrade stuff to legendary, it binds it to you. With EOMs though, you can make it. Yeah, the venomous hatred. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Later, Torque. Get some rest, man. Dude, that one-handed blunt even looks badass too. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what? I never bound in the damn inn over here. Chroma's over here yelling at me about picking flowers. This motherfucker over here picking flowers. Let's run up there and bind real quick. Or make that in our home. A rare cap of the musician. Look, I'm a bard. You too can be a bard with this hat.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Right? No musical talent required. Not at all. Dude, I have so many of those cutlasses. It's crazy. I have to go break shit down. I have a plethora of cutlasses. All right, so we got to go down this way, turn in Auntie Bernice Stonefield pie for Billy. I got to bring Billy his pie. I don't see any Silverleaf on the way. This is bullshit. What is this? Does anyone think that music is a little loud? Or is it just right? Good deal. That's true. There is no game music to counter it right now.
Though this wild boar meat is tough, simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go, and when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
Give this pie to Billy and tell him fucking choke on it, douchebag. Yeah, that one was fast too. What is going on here? Let me try my hand at this and see if we can't. Right, fuck that Billy kid. Jesus. Hope he chokes on this pie, little son of a bitch. Yep, it's because we lost Snowy. Oh shit! I just now realized Albrick's got the 6-month subscriber, the headpiece. He's got the 6-month subscriber badge. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but oh, I gotta hit you with VIP too. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me do that now before I forget again. There we go. All better. All right, so I gotta take this shit back to Billy and make sure he chokes on this pie. But first, a peace bloom. Hi. Why aren't y'all in bed with Mama? What's going on here? What's going on? Did y'all jump down and Mama's sleeping? Yep, Snowy got his legendary. He's like, yeah, fuck you guys, I'm out.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
All right, here. So that lady want. What's that? Nice. Nice. It's true. Mm-hmm. All right, man. Get some rest. Have a good night. Yep. Later. Got some puppies wrestling under my feet here. All right, if I remember right, Gold Tooth is down this way. Work complete. I fucking love that World Warcraft 3 throwback audio. How would y'all feel about like just playing like music from different games on stream that wasn't copywritten, like copyright strikeable? I think that'd be kind of cool, right? Like just play soundtracks from different games. I think that'd be cool. It's probably a safe way to go. Yeah, we might start doing that. Cause I built this fucking music player. Hold on. Let me show y'all. I know some of y'all have already seen it. So I got this music player in the background and I made some songs. You'll see it pop up at the top there. Bunch of shenanigans. Why is that not playing? Oh, my bad. There we go. I had it muted. That's why it's not playing. Did I run past the shit? Or, oh, is it inside? It's a food crate. That's on here. It's on the mix. It's on YouTube. I published it on YouTube, so you can listen to it. Oh, epic pirate's garb. There's another naked pirate. Yeah, I put it down here. I took his hat. Albrecht took his chess piece. I'm gonna turn the music up. Let me know what y'all think of these songs, by the way. I know they're sometimes they're in the background, but
from the peaks of silent plains so high.
I can't stand this being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
His purpose clear. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus, he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves.
While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire.
So raise a cheer to the path he takes, through forest deep and mountain lakes. For Arthax the ranger, the tales will sing, the hero of the wilds to whom the embers cling. Through the lands where legends are made, his legacy will never fade.
Oh, it's too many. It was 4 pull. Oh, I'm not sure on that one. Oh, by the way, so one of the things that I just started doing before the server kept going up and down yesterday was the Wizard Epic. That's something you could go do as well, in case you're looking to increase your power. No, we ran out of mana. We got one guy left. Hey, we did it. We beat that fort pool. All we had to do was drop a Frost Nova on him. Get shit on. You have to do the quest line, but you can, because of the ports, you can do it pretty easily. I got half of it done in like 20 minutes. Especially the part where you have to say gnome to the dude in Hollis, because so you need to use the gnome illusion as soon as you fucking land in Hollis, by the way, or you gotta feign death and do some weird shit. But use that gnome illusion, run over to Dargon. Do that part, do the other part like right after that really quickly, and you go back and that dude's still up, so you don't have to burn your ring. If that makes sense. Because you got to use the ring to talk to Dargon or whatever and respawn that guy again to say gnome to get your next progression piece. So my thought is you can probably skip half the epic the second time if you want to do like a double epic cosmetic. Yeah, you should be able to do it. The gnarled staff and the blue crystal staff you can probably fucking buy. Like I have the gnarled crystal and I think the blue crystal staff I bought for like 200 plat or some shit. It's nuts. So you don't have to go do Finny. So dumb. I hate fucking Finnegal. Finnegal's the bane of my existence. Anytime I'm doing the fucking mage epic, Finnegal just will not drop that water staff. Oh, can you DM that to me in oh, you can do Discord or Twitch. Send me the link. I think I might lower that cost of the dungeon spawn to like 500. What do you guys think? Does that feel too expensive for y'all? Do that, I'm running low finally. I mean, you can run them for 50 bits too through that little pop out. Ooh, a ripe pumpkin. Oh, we're at an ad break. Raffle coming out. We are still level 8. Raffle 400 plat coming out. Also going to run a dungeon so y'all can double up on them exclamation mark joins and get two for one. Except for Snowy. Snowy got cut off. He's got to join twice. I never got that fucking deed. Like, I don't get it. I'm not sure. Fucking dogs are going nuts. What y'all doing? There's that princess right there. Time to die, princess. Princess dead. I made some pretty good progress tonight. I wasn't anticipating getting this far on this mage. It's pretty good. How's work going, Snowy? You almost done? What time you get off? Welcome back, folks. So you're on commercial break. Exclamation mark join. Get that 400 plat. Sent DM through Discord. Nice. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate you.
We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent.
So I built that music player, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I do, but I don't like it. It's not completely done either yet.
Report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards or their remains. Hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshear, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here.
Whispers in the dark, the night takes flight. Shadows weave a story in the pale moonlight. Guided by the pulse, feel the world collide. A current of dreams where we reside. Welcome to our decks unleashed, where time dissolves and minds are released. Step into the flow, let your spirit rise. Together we drift under endless skies. Echoes in the stillness, a gentle sway. The rhythm of the stream lights the way. Each moment we share, a spark in the tide. This is our haven where worlds collide. Feel the wind, let it carry you home. A melody of stars, you're never alone. No need for words, just the sound of the breeze. This is the moment, let yourself ease. Welcome to our decks unleashed, where time dissolves and minds are released. Step into the flow, let your spirit rise. Together we drift under.
Oh, this is perfect.
Soft lights fade, the world turns slow. A dreamlike state where the stream will grow. In this space of calm, you're finally free. With axe unleashed, your destiny.
Yep, I'm not far behind you, Fox. So, we officially created our first item for the dungeon. It's the Unleashed Wooden Shield. It is the sub badge that Chromagun has. It is a rare drop now.
By silence, ancient whispers call my name. Faded memories, worlds behind me, yet the fire still remains. Visions burning, fate is turning. Echoes carve my path in stone.
So it's the tier 1 sub badge that you got there. That's now an item in the dungeon game. This is going to be cool. We're going to have some fun with this shit. We're going to make a legendary named after Snowy that he'll never get. It's going to be fucking great. We're going to do it. Oh, shit. You know we love you, Snowy. Yeah, it's too funny. Oh wait, I don't have the wolf quest. I gotta go get that shit first, because it's such a pain to get these wolves and bears done.
The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn. I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline.
Bundles of wood.
And I'm
Please get me
The
8
wolves
bundles
and
of
bears north
wood.
have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you can
They
collect
pay your
these
ass
bundles,
minimum wage to go get these bundles of wood
make
too.
the deadline.
I'm gonna go turn this shit in and I'll be like, excuse me, this is gonna ask you a question. 18%, 20 or 25%, please. A prowler. Yeah, I was talking about that with my daughter earlier. Was where was it, like Dutch Brothers or something like this? So that, like, I love Dutch Brothers, don't get me wrong, but like they come out with a tablet, right? They take your order and like, I'm just getting a cup of coffee. On the tablet, it starts at 18%. I'm like, why would I tip you 18%? Like, just build it into the cup of fucking coffee and pay the person better. Like, just do that. I'll be happier that way, because then I won't think about that I had to go tip 18% for somebody to like make a cup of coffee that takes, you know, 45 seconds. And don't get me wrong, like if they're super bubbly, they remember who I am, that kind of stuff, they're like overly nice, that kind of thing, you know, they're really good customer service. Like, that's perfectly fine. Like, that's when you tip, right? Like, you tip when they go above and beyond. Like, that is the tip. Hey, you perform great service, whatever. Just like feeling obligated to do that is just kind of odd. Like, you don't deserve it just because you're at work. Like, you have to do a good job also. I need to start doing that with my clients. Let's send them an email. By the way, just so you know, take Bitcoin payments. That script worked for you? Great, great, great. I need you to read. I have no idea what this says, but can you read this really quick? It's like 20, 25, or 50% bonus. Oh, sorry, I gotta get this dude's ribs. I think it's on the other side of the Murloc camp, right? I want to say. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, shit. Yep. Rip. Dude, that shit's nuts, man. Like, insurance companies are crazy. So, like, I take this medication, right? I paid $25 for my first 2 doses this year. My first 2, like, months worth of prescription. I have some backlogged because it runs, like, there's shortages. went from $25 to $875, $870 a month. Is that not fucking ludicrous? $870 for 1 month. And I have another one that's $400 a month. Like, it's nuts. Or it's I think $375, something like that. I'm like, all right, just not taking those. Like, and from what I read, like, I don't know if it's official or not, is it costs like $20 to make. Like their cost is like $12 or $20, something like that. It's like sub $20 to make it. Yeah, right. It's probably like, oh, it's 14 cents. 14 cents. We charge $870 for it. It's okay. We have to fund more research. Well, why are you paying yourself like $60 million bonuses then at the end of the year? We had a rough year. You didn't. Your employees did that you laid off. Anyway. You have to laugh, otherwise you're just going to be depressed. There, let's get these ribs and get away from these murlocs. Damn murlocs. What do you have on him? Oh, loose. Okay. Right, can't roll priest in real life. Oh shit. Hey, my daughter rolled priest. All I can hope for is the best for her. Well, she got a marine biology degree, which is really close to a biology degree. So she's actually doing cancer research right now for MD Anderson. It's a big cancer research center. Yep. My youngest is trying to figure out what she wants to do. She wants to do bioengineering. She wants to work on feeding the world. I give her shit too, because she's like, well, I want to be able to make things grow in places they can't grow, or learn how to make areas that can't grow food be able to grow food. I was like, oh, so you want to do GMO then, right? It tickles me. It tickles me just to say that. So you want to modify an existing species to be able to feed people? Right? That's why I was like, oh, she got me making some money. Inventory's full. That's true. Management does make money. That's why there's that whole saying, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. I don't know why, but every time I say that, I picture the little Elmo doing the... Oh my gosh. Hey, there's a vendor. We can go sell to him. Oh, that's right. The riding instructor's over here. What is that, level 20? Or is that 40? You picture Ziggy? Are you talking oh my god, you said Ziggy and my brain went to Quantum Leap. I'm getting old. Wait, that's right? Ziggy was his little I think I'm thinking right. Let's talk
Years
to
of
that.
quality breeding techniques and plenty of care allow me the
Holy
privilege
shit,
of
40
showing
gold?
you these
Hold on.
horses. Please take your time as you consider them for your mount.
Where's the trainer? Is that this dude? Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short. Get your steed here today.
I can teach you
Damn, it
the
is 40.
horse riding, provided you have enough gold to cover the lesson.
Dag nabbit. Yeah, that shitty cartoon strip. Dude, that's what like youth is missing now, is like those little cartoon strips. That would be cool to have like an app that was just like cartoon strips so you could like flip through. Be cool, like a little content creator thing to do. My daughter's really good at art. Make funny little comic strips. Yo, what are you doing in here? Excuse me. Why you have a bandana over your face? Why you covering your face? Huh? Huh? I don't know, I'm not going to attack him because I don't go KOS. Oh, they have a little app with the cartoon strip? That's fucking awesome. I need to find that. Holy shit, it is almost midnight. All right, we are going to gate back to Goldshire. All right, real quick before we get out of here, 24-hour stream. You guys have been fucking awesome tonight. Damble, you are so awesome getting that 5 gifted, giving me some booze like right out the gate, having a good stream. It's been a good day. It's been a long ass week. I needed that booze. So instead of running our raffle at the end here, everybody who's in stream right now, right here at the end. Oh, I gotta do the thing. My bad. Hold on. I gotta say all. There we go. Everybody, 400 plat. Thank you so much. It has been a great stream. We are going to end it for now. I will be back tomorrow night between 6 and 7 Central here in Texas. So I love you guys as always. We will see y'all next time. Stay tuned for the credits. Your names will be in big, bold letters. I greatly appreciate you guys. Love you guys.